Hello, good evening, everyone. Hi, Bane. Thank you for being first. Hi, Toad, who was not first because you typed too slow. Hi, Mika. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Happy few days left until March ends. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has had a good week. I know I haven't streamed earlier this week. I was actually really close to also canceling tonight's stream because I was like, ooh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to do this. But so 5 minutes before my usual stream time, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of bed and I'm just gonna go get ready. I'm just gonna go get ready. Just gonna, do my evening routine, brush my teeth, and I'm just gonna do it. So here we are. It's gonna be a low energy kind of evening, and hopefully I get a little more re-energized from stream, maybe, question mark, we'll see. I have our video game-esque playlist on YouTube Music playing for tonight. I actually got around to adding our EP onto this, so if you haven't heard it, this is your chance, except it's going to be... It's somewhere down the line. It's kind of buried under all the other tracks. I mean, I can just shuffle this. Gotta reshuffle it. Try to bring it a little closer in the queue. I don't even see it anymore. One more time. Okay, well, okay, it's there. Cool, awesome. Also, hi Acer, thank you for the quiet hello. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good week. I have been tired. Okay, of course this track comes on again. I don't remember if it played. I don't think it did. It played for me earlier when I started up the playlist, but anyway. Hope everyone's doing well. Work has been draining. It's been fulfilling, but it's been draining. The workload has just been a lot at work. My workload has been a lot. My workload has been overloading me because my workload has been overloading me with work because big workloads tend to overload me at work. Sorry. Not really. Yeah. I think I've just been kind of tired because I've been like, ooh, I really would like for this week to be simple so I can enjoy this weekend when I go out. Please. It'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it to go out this weekend. Except the weather's been really wonky. You know how I talked about how this last weekend was warm? These past few days it's been cold, and then I think we're supposed to expect rainy weather again soon. So now I'm really confused. If anything, maybe my body's also finally exhibiting the symptoms of drastic temperature changes now. Again, it was like, oh, it'll be nice to not give you a headache, but you'll get the weird tiredness that everyone else is getting, and it's like, okay, not helpful. I don't know. I guess I've just been kind of like, well, it's either low energy or I've been more on an asocial trend. Because I've been kind of focusing on working on music and learning some more music stuff. So that's been like brushing up on stuff that I should know as a composer, as a digital composer. But today I learned how to use FL Studio's Wave Shaper in order to do both saturation and distortion. So that was great. And then yesterday, so Tuesday, okay, let's start with Tuesday. Tuesday, just slightly poked my mic, sorry. Tuesday, I stressed out because I was trying to figure out taxes even though I have an accountant. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be an issue. Oh no. Wow. And then I did some calculations and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm overreacting. Everything will be fine. And then I got my finished return, and I'm like, okay, well, now I really was overreacting, but I should be a little more prepared this tax year for what I need to do tax-wise. So that'll be great. For my fellow self-employed peeps out there, or anyone that's independent contractors technically in the US, remember, you need to do your taxes quarterly. Just keep that in mind. Your taxes need to be done quarterly instead. Anyway, so that was Tuesday. So I lost a good amount of sensibility that night. Wednesday, I continued doing music stuff. So Wednesday, I wanted to. Wednesday, my Wednesday died apparently. Wednesday, my focus was. It's not chiptune, but doing more pure synthesis sound design. Because I was listening to a new track from Nobonoko, and they were talking about how they did some pure synthesis using beatbox for that track, and I was like, oh my gosh, you're so right. I should brush up on my sound design, which is why a while back I was like 2 weeks ago, I was like on that additive, subtractive, FM, granular synthesis fixation. Got around to working on it a little more yesterday, and quickly did another sketch, and it sure is an interesting time when you're making synthetic drum sounds and everything, doing simple subtractive synthesis. It sure is a fun time to be like, okay, how do people do this? How can I do this? What sounds am I going for? Um, but it was pretty fun to do that and then feel a lot more confident in making stuff and doing sound design this time around. Playing around. And I have to emphasize, even though it'll sound adjacent to it, it's not chiptune. More just pure sound design focus with an emphasis on having it sound more raw versus more super polished modern EDM necessarily. I said also I meant Beepbox. It's an online sequencer DAW, I guess, that some people use to make music, not beatbox, beepbox. Yeah. I haven't checked it out myself, but one of my mutuals also makes music using beepbox. Nobunoko uses it too, so it does some good stuff. So you should check it out. I don't know how beginner friendly it is. I'm sure it might be more beginner friendly compared to LMMS, since that one is also free, but that one is literally like you're using FL Studio. So you're jumping right into the ocean, I guess. Also, yeah, Bane is. But I will not let myself be tired because I have art to do. I must do the art. Please. I must. Yeah, I haven't done much else otherwise. So it's just been music focus. I really need like another meme to like show on Clip Studio instead of the smoothie bar one. Even though I feel like the smoothie bar one is extra perfect for right now. Great. I have a bunch of things that are saved. I have this one. Pretty. Some of these I should like track down who made these. Some of these are really old, but I know someone drew them at some point. Um, I have Pikachu. Why do I have? Oh, I remember now. I remember now. I was like, why do I have Pikachu at ketchup? For a few years back for a friend who, and she was like she is a really big fan of Cholula. So I put her face on this and then put a bottle of Cholula instead. Anyway, I should look for more meme images. I mean, unless y'all want Googer, it was a Googer. Did I save the Glooger one actually? Hold on. Because we have Googer, but do I have Glooger? Maybe I don't. Hello, Glooger. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm moving it out of my screenshot section. It was a Glooger. I feel like I need Glooger as a 7TV emote also. You feel like you recognize that comic? It's been I feel like I would recognize it too. I know it's been around for quite a while. You got to do some stuff to feel productive, so you're going to start your Pomodoro timing. No worries. Best of luck with your work. I'll start mine timer soon. Let me actually get the usual command going. Pomodoro, go. Sluggish. Okay. Pin. Cool. Awesome. We're doing a Pomodoro method. To no one's surprise. Oh, I don't have it on because the last time I was doing stuff, I was making that emote. Anyway, we do Pomodoro here. It's a method from the 1980s. I've had a lot of friends be like, wow, what is this method? And I'm like, I would like to make sure that they know that this is a really old, it's not, well, relatively speaking, it's old. As old as people living, basically. Well, how do I do this again? Why am I so out of it? Have I just forgotten to stream, or am I just really that low energy today? Anyway, Gluger aside, I'm gonna finally continue the piece of fan art I'm doing for Roshan. So we're in the line art phase. Oh, okay. I should maybe not lounge and slouch. But I also feel like the most comfortable position I can pull right now would be like slouching in this chair, which I feel like is very comfortable, especially with how I have to like draw and where my tablet is positioned. If that makes sense. No, Roshan Galaxy, one of my VTuber friends. Alex, let me actually, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Let me actually do a shout out really quick. Roshan, yay! They're super cool. Artist. Artist in the animation entertainment industry. Nebula Cloud VTuber. Cozy, cool streams, welcoming. Is it 1990s? It's one of her. It's one of the retro decades. She's cool. They're awesome. They're cool. They're slay. Yeah, I'm trying to chug through my queue of I want to make fan art of this for this person, which includes people like Bane. So I gotta work hard. I mean, technically, I have fan art of Bane already. It just exists in really interesting form. Hold on, I want to see where is the cat. Here it is. Which I should maybe finish this or add my new OC Weiss to this because I was like, I want to add my other OC before I put this anywhere or whatever. But I have this. I guess this counts. Anyway, Oh my god, hi Gluger. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get started with Pomodoro, so feel free to work alongside us if you need to. Unless you have your own timer, no worries. But if you need to read, code, draw, do SAMI work, code in a Python, in JavaScript, in C++, in Ruby. If you need to work on game development, if you're programming a shader, if you're making a resource pack for a game, if you're scrolling on social media and need a timer every 20 minutes, we'll be here for you. Let me put on some chapstick first, because I saw it in the corner of my eye. Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay, now we're gonna get started. Thought the timer. Cool. Line art time, line art time. So I think I'm only gonna do line art for this portion because I think I'm gonna just do lineless for most of the background and foreground. But everything else here can be whatever, you know? Yeah, I want to slowly check through doing fan art and stuff, and also do fan art of games. I think I should do 10. Wait, hold your horses. 10 is fine, actually. I think I would do like 12 point usually, but I think this time around I'll try smaller portion. Hold on. Okay. Let's just do this one for now. What are we listening to? Oh, it's from Tome. Okay, I was like, don't hear anything. First of all. I have much fan art to make of many friends. Technically, I've drawn... if we include that Bane one, I guess I've technically drawn fan art of all of my mods in some way, shape, or form. I've drawn a lot of meme stuff, so technically I have a good amount of stuff. For Citron and Mika, mainly Mika. Because it's very easy to draw cubes and rectangular prisms, as it so turns out. And I don't know why that is, but apparently it's just really easy to do that. Sorry, I just noticed there were some messages I missed earlier. You heard that even if you move away, you still need to pay the US taxes, like if you move to a different country. Well, good thing I'm not planning on moving anyway, because that's really expensive, and that's a lot of anxiety that would accompany that. Which I think applies to a lot of people in the States. Living paycheck to paycheck. That sort of vibe. Anyway, it's so great to owe some amount of stuff in taxes. So lovely. Woohoo. Yay. Yeah, as I was searching up music stuff yesterday, I also was stumbling upon some videos on like chiptune and stuff, because it's technically what I'm doing is chiptune adjacent, but I'm not aiming for actual pure chiptune because there are some additional restrictions that apply to that, like sound channels and stuff, and that's not what I'm going for. This is very much so digital fusion. Stares at Ivy and Surashu. But I did stumble a video on like some free chiptune retro sound chip VSTs that are free. And I was like, oh, perfect. This might be great because I'm kind of tired of having to work with 3x oscillator on like 5 different times to do shit. and have to do a lot of finagling. That's just personally me because I'm like, okay, I know I can do this with 3x oscillator, but I also don't want to do this complication of making simple sounds with 3x oscillator. Thank you. I might get them. We'll see. Turn that off. Let me lock this. This cloud head is a lopsided. Well, I know it should be because it's kind of angled, but I mean, it's fine. We're Gucci. Maybe. I think about it more, and then wonder if it's actually Gucci or not as I start to panic. I'm kidding. Ooh, eastward. I think the reason why I went to simple subtractive synthesis yesterday was because... Okay, before I continue, I think I need to sneeze. Okay. Sneeze has been dealt with. Anyway, I like the raw sound of simply modified sawtooth, square, triangle, sine waves and stuff. You never get enough of that. It sets the stage for me to learn FM synthesis, since I remember saying I did want to learn how to master Citrus and thus learn how to do FM synthesis as one thing. Whenever that'll be. No promises, because I am a busy flame. I have things to do. You know, I never mentioned it on Music Monday this week, but I'm thinking, well, tentatively, because I already entered it. I am tentatively participating in a jam, not a game jam, but a music one, because I happened to see one while I was looking at game jams, because I was talking in a group chat I have with Bane and Nikki and Aspen, and we were talking about game dev stuff, and I was like, let's look up some upcoming game jams, and maybe that'll be something you can try out. And then I saw that there are some music ones, and I was like, you know, this makes so much sense that there are also music jams. I wish I knew sooner. So now I can actually put some practice in doing music stuff. Which is why I already do Music Mondays, because I have prompts to work with, and it kind of helps me actually learn and practice and grow in composition and stuff, and arrangement. And I think... Hold on, I'm fiddling with this collar here. And I think a music jam will be great to kind of stretch my brain. It's a crunch time one, which I think it's a shorter version of the usual music jams that they do. This is by Lone Rabbit, I think, this upcoming one. It's their OST composing jam, but there's this one specifically, the crunch time one. And that's going to be in kind of early/mid-April. So I do want to make sure I get a stream schedule going for that, because I do see some people do stream their jam work, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna do that. And it also helps me have a recording of me working on the stuff, so I can use it for my submission at the same time. But yeah, that'll be happening. That'll be a fun activity. I'm gonna cry though, because, well, it's like, I think it's like It has to be at least 2 minutes to 15 minutes total for the soundtrack you're doing, since for the crunch time one. And I'm like, okay. It's 48 hours, but it starts on Friday 8 a.m. Which kind of sucks because I usually work on Fridays, so I'm like, what if I just ask for time off? Like, oh yeah, I need some time off. But I'm feeling sick, and I need to make some sick beats. That sort of vibe. You have a Silva Gunner edit of the current song? The one that's playing right now, Corridors of Time from Chrono Trigger? Or the one that was playing before it? I'm saying you mean the current one. This current track, I see. You know, I didn't really know that Silva Gunner had a lot of those edits sort of thing until like very recently, because I think I literally only knew Silva Gunner as someone who posted game OSTs initially on YouTube. I'm pretty sure, unless my memory is really bad, and it turns out they just always posted edited funny mashups. My life's a lie. In any case, I was very pleasant. Not pleasantly. Just surprised, neutrally. I don't really listen to any of them, so, you know. Sent in group chat, oh my god. We have a group chat? Kidding, I literally talked about it earlier. Hold on. I feel like this would be curved more. I feel like it should be. Hold on. Follow the curvature of the body, please. And we're not going to liquefy it. Thank you very much. Because it's line art, and that would be maybe not fun. This is Temporal Tower. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Explorers of Sky. That's definitely not what I was listening to earlier. What? Oh. Okay, Silva Gunner. Temporal Tower. I'll just stick it in the queue, if anything. If I can get it, thank you. Is this it? Is it 3:17? Hold on. Let me open up this embed so it can tell me the time or the video length. Yeah, okay. I'll just play it next. Since when can I trust you, Bane? What aspects of your character say that I should trust you? Okay, well, it's playing now. A little quiet. I'm sorry. I don't want to change the volume just in case it... Well, I think I can... Anyway, next track. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's always fascinating when you get to hear tracks and redone from video games, but in different sound chips and sound fonts. I technically could do that, but I'm not interested in doing transcribing. Thank you very much. I'll have to pass on that, even though I have, one of our travelers, Foxy, had told me about sound font, or an ultimate pack of sound fonts, which included various games that we checked out a bit on stream for Music Mondays. Okay, you were trustworthy for this instance. In what other instances can we find you to be trustworthy? It's why the Silva Gunner group is honestly one of your favorite things on the net. Mm-hmm. Also, to be honest, I thought Silva Gunner's music edits were not this. I genuinely speaking. It could be memories Barbie doll bashing in my head, if anything, as to what they were supposed to be. And maybe I just have it mixed up with something else. Oh, right. This is angle. I was like, why isn't it rotating? Because the composition by default is rotated. Because I did that. Laughs in pain. Hope that doesn't keep disorienting me. Like, honest to God. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Ugh. High quality rips of sound fonts turned into other memorable songs, mostly meme edits. Okay. The meme edits part was what I was only thinking of. There are some serious gems in there, like Wii Shop channel, but I do not know what Roller Disco Rumble is. Sorry, wait, hold on. I need to make sure my time lapse is on. Okay, cool. I grew up initially as a video game OST enjoyer, but then J-pop and then K-pop appeared, and now I'm into music normie music. I guess. I'm sorry, I've been taken away by the music charts. I think this track, Heretic Fry Pan, I think Eastward has one of those good soundtracks where you could say it's along the general vibe of digital fusion, although it's an actual video game soundtrack, so you wouldn't necessarily call it digital fusion. But the way it mixes a lot of raw sound wave forms, quote unquote chiptune-esque synths with more polished sounds. This is really making me want to replay Eastward, actually. You sent it? Okay. Hello, Dream Barbecue. Okay. Alright, Veeb. We shop channel Silva Gunner. Wow, I like how there are a lot of different versions. NTSCJ version. Okay. Play next. I will probably be jump scared if this queue repeats for whatever reason down the line. But it won't, right? Because we'll end stream early because I'm tired, right? Right? That's what's going to happen. Right? Right? Hi, Zal. Hello. Happy Thursday / Friday. Nice to see you again, as always. Welcome to low energy art stream, although my energy levels are being increased slowly and surely. Oh, that keeps reminding me. I need to do my updated cover arrangement remix of Never Gonna Give You Up, because I don't have one on FL Studio yet. And I need to continue the running gag we had when I was doing LMMS sessions, where I would play the Never Gonna Give You Up cover I did using LMMS. Huh? Who just raided me? Oh, hello. Open your peepers. The goons have arrived. What is this raid message? Oh my. Hello there, Flipped Orbit. Hello, Chimera Eyes. Hello, Oilers Muffin. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Hi. Welcome on in. Let me pause my timer really quick to welcome everyone in. Henchmen goons, you promise. Oh, okay. Thank you for verifying. Hi, Michaela. Y'all are Eve. Easy. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. For those who don't know me, hello. Let me introduce myself really quick. Ka-chow. Go. Load. Okay, awesome. Cool. Hi, everyone. My name is Bonnie. I go by they, them pronouns. I'm a fire elemental, and you're here in our liminal space. We have an in here, so you won't be lost in liminal space. Anyway, I'm a multimedia creative. I do illustration and music production and graphic design and programming. I program a lot of my own widgets that you see on stream. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm mainly known for doing illustrations, character art. I do art of my own OCs and personas, but I also do fan art of other people's OCs and VTubers and characters from games and webcomics. I participated in Art Fight last year, but I only did 2 pieces because I could not bring myself to do only sketches because I'm a loser. But I do art. I've been arting for a bit. Yeah, we are also doing art. Tonight, I am working on a piece of fan art for a VTuber friendo, so I can catch up on my queue of I want to do art for my friendos. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, I hope your stream was well. How was Static Dread? I actually don't know what that game is, so I'm gonna search it up really quick to pretend like I'm knowledgeable. Static Dread. 15 nights at the old lighthouse. Ooh, romantic. Okay, this doesn't look like the romantic type. Ahihi. 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 Were you playing the demo? Were you playing just Static Dread, or were you also playing some other games? Since it looks like this is specifically a demo's out right now on Steam. This looks fun though. I like the art style so far. I like the way these characters look. I like the modeling. This is pretty cool so far. Ooh, an eyeball. Just Static Dread. Romantic if you want to speak demons. Sign me the fuck up. I mean, sorry. Oh my gosh, who said that? Interference live on stream. Unusual. I think the liminal radio waves are getting mixed up with something else. Your slow gamer also did a game demo was pretty long. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's pretty cool then that the demos has a lot of gameplay length. That's pretty cool. And I hope you've been enjoying it. Hold on, I feel like I need to burp. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine now. For everyone on my end, please, if you could check out Chimera Eyes. They are a cool traveler who's taken the time to bring their lovely community here. I don't know if we got a Twitch side shout out for you yet. Hold on. Wait, JK, that's the raid message. That's raid. Stream's over, everyone. We're going to raid Chimera Eyes, who just ended stream. There you go. That's embarrassing. All right. I've only been doing 2 streams this week. This is my second stream of the week because I've been trying to like conserve my energy. And it turns out I really need it because the weather has been flopping back and forth and work has been overwhelming with the workload. And I've been trying to save my energy for this weekend when I go out with friends. So it's a triple whammy this week. But please, everyone, check out Chimera Eyes. They're so kind. Very kind of them. So nice. The weather has been crazy. Yeah, I don't know if you live in a similar area as me, but I'm from Southern California. I guess the equivalent of, depending on what dimension you're from. It was hot this last weekend, and now this past week it's been cold, and then I think we're expecting rain again in like the next week, and I'm very confused. This is yeah, it's sure it's a time. I guess before we continue, Chimera Eyes and anyone else that came along with the raid, if you need to get some food, water, rest, please make sure to do so. We are doing a Pomodoro timer as we work on art, so if you'd like to work alongside us, please feel free to. I'm going to turn the timer back on, and it does automatically go, so just keep that in mind. It was freezing, then dangerously windy, now hot. Oh my. I just want consistent weather, mostly because my body does not enjoy the barometric pressure changes from the changing temperatures. I didn't have a headache, but I am feeling tired, so I can probably attribute that to the wild, wild west weather changes, since California's on the west. I didn't actually expect that to match up. That was just a joke that had no context to it, and it has context now. Anyway. You do gotta go to bed. Hope I have a wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping by again, Chimera Eyes. Have a good night. I give you 4 kisses as you head to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you dream of sexy demons? Question mark? Sorry, throw me to the demons and I'll come back. Actually, I won't finish that statement. That was very that was very impulsive of me to say. Anyway, yeah. Hope everyone's been having a good week and is ready for the end of March. It's kind of scary that we're already going to be 25% of the way through 2025. And I already feel like I've accomplished a lot this year, which I'm like, maybe a lot or a little bit. I definitely feel like a lot has happened. We haven't even gotten to VTuber SummerSlam yet. I already released an EP, been doing more music. And then I'm going to participate in a music jam for funsies. I'll probably be doing it by myself. Unless one of my friendos here, Toad or Bane or Mika, would like to learn how to make music in the 2 weeks that we have until the music jam. But we could also do a game jam. Toad, would you ever want to do a game jam? The answer is yes, you cannot say no. You do not have that availability with the Brawl update going on. No. That's not an. I'm not taking that as an answer. You will sing. I know. I think it'd be fun to do a game jam because then I can do art. It'll probably help with programming, and then I can obviously make music and do story writing stuff. Okay, I just don't think I'd want to do a game jam by myself necessarily. I think it'd be fun to do it with a team, with a group of friends. Be like, hey, look, we made a funny game together. Ha 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 ha, you know? I have a game proposal in mind. I think it just depends on what the game jam would be, though. I'm not participating in a game jam, so it's not an active one that I'm looking for. I don't know if I'd care too much about what type it'd be. I don't know. What kind of games would I want to make? Cozy horror ones? How about one where you date a demon? You think it's easier to recruit if you have stuff ready? Well, that's true. But also, my friendos could just form a team and we can just make stuff and be like, okay, we'll just think of stuff when the time comes. Like Monster Prom. With more scary goth vibes than Monster Prom. Make it grotesque. That's what I want. A think tank. Think tank. You only have so much capacity on top of day job and brawl. You can be our morale officer. You can be like you know how like game development teams will like give a shout out to their pets in like the credits? That can be you in the credits. Thank you to our office cat, Bane. And then if we ever do an in-person meetup, somehow we'll just reenact like head pats of the cat, censored for safety reasons. But we can just be like, thank you to our office cat who's here for us in spirit for this game jam. We'll buy like cat. Actually, I have a pair. I have a pair of pairs of cat ears from a while back. So one is black and one of them is white. So we can take the white one. I had to rip off the ribbons off of it though, and then we can spray paint it blue. Yeah, as long as I think the insides have to be blue too. But we can use, and you can wear that. Actually, I'm gonna ask Soupies. Hold on. Would y'all ever want to make a game? Or like participate in a game jam? Or like just make a game? Time to start the think tank recruiting phase. Using Soup, which is already its own stream team / creative studio as it is. Anyway, I have my breath. Yeah. I still don't know what I want to do for like next music releases, but I guess technically if I have the game that music jam coming up, that would technically count as my next like upcoming music releases because then I think I have to upload them on itch.io, but I'll probably do SoundCloud and Bandcamp too as free releases. Well, it depends on the results. I'm not like in it to win it. If somehow something happens and I somehow placed, then I'm like, okay, guess that'll go somewhere. uh, in which case, I don't think I can put it on Bandcamp. I don't know how it works for Crunch Time, but apparently they did do past like album compilations that they actually put on sale, and I was like, what the hell? But yeah, I do want to I want to convert maybe one of our Music Monday sessions. I think that'd be fun. Just throw stuff out into the abyss. You finished up quite a bit today for the update. Oh my god, attack. Ugh. You finished up quite a bit today for updates. Are you content with taking the rest of the night off? Okay, time to start game development. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Or am I kidding about kidding? Or am I kidding about kidding about kidding? Time for you to rest. Go play Balatro Or maybe you could play Nubby's Number Factory if you want to play a Plinko roguelike. Or you can do WoW or LOL. Actually, you're not a LOL player. Unless, just kidding. Or you could play web fishing. Web fishing fell off a lot of people's radars, huh? I remember I mentioned that a while back, and I was like, web fishing, I miss you. You would rather jump off a bridge than play LOL. Can I watch? um, I remember I made an account a while back because my community, one of the VTuber communities I was in, does community ARAMs, and I felt bad because I was one of the peeps who redeemed community ARAMs just to be evil to streamer. But I don't really touch it anymore because I'm not really actively into playing League that much. Oh, oops. You think you played all of 5 games? It just isn't how I can't make most of Prowler streams, and I'm definitely not going to try to install League at work because I definitely can't do multiple things at the same time. My League days are over for now. Maybe. No, I don't know. You know, I was thinking of playing Ina Dream Barbecue tonight also because I was like, it literally just came out. But I'm also like, I have to draw, and that's my schedule. And if I'm only doing 2 streams, I really don't want to break my schedule. Anyway, it's time to get back to work. Oh, this is my EP. Wait. Did he just like jump through the entire video? Okay, well, if anyone for some reason hasn't listened to the EP, you're going to hear it again. Which I'm supposed to change my default stream background music to my own music, but again, I want to make more releases before I do that. And I think Music Mondays might be needed for that. If y'all have a favorite Music Monday track, you should let me know so I can maybe prioritize that when I work on releasing some of our Music Monday pieces for fun. I want to raise my volume more, but I feel like if I try to raise it further, I'm gonna get jump scared if a Twitch alert goes off or something. Kind of don't want to do that to myself. I'm gonna fix this arm here. That's bothering me to no end. I will say though, ever since Music Monday, I have been on a general grind of Eurodance and also UK Garage. So that's been fun. Except I said it in my server. But one of the Eurodance mixes I was listening, it's the only Eurodance mix I've been listening to, first of all. Wow, okay. Let me change that layer color briefly. The one I've been listening to, there's one track in there that's literally just called, what is it? Is it Dude or Man? It's called like Short Dick Man. Yeah, and it's like, okay. This is like, it feels like such an outlier compared to everything else that's in this mix, and it really confuses me every time I listen through the mix, and I'm like, What is love, Scatman? This is your night, and a bunch of like other Eurodance songs, and suddenly Short Dick Man is in like the first half, and I'm like, I don't know, my vibe is thrown off. If you raise your volume, it'll get more crackly, will it? Like my personal output volume for myself, or just in general? What do you mean by this? What are your secrets? What are your secrets, little man? The music's crackly. Is it crackly right now? Should I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. How do I do this? So I remove this. Okay, and then go to properties, and then I add Firefox back. And I'll just refresh it just in case. Or just hide and unhide. I hope that sounds not crackly. If it makes no difference, then I'm sorry I have failed you. I know I fixed it before, but I haven't really recorded how I fixed it in the past. Ooh, rectangle. What color is Roshan's tongue supposed to be? Uh, does it show on the reference page what it's like when they talk? Oh, it does. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Blue it is. Okay. I just realized it's gonna be a whole last like what 30 minutes of Bonnie music. Whoopsies. Not really. Not really whoopsies. It'll be better once I put single tracks somewhere in the ether. Oh, for some reason I didn't see the hydrate and stretches that Michaela did earlier. I'm so sorry. I was thinking about it too because my hands started cramping up right now. I was like, we're doing this again. I was like, wonder if anyone redeemed stretch or hydrate, and I didn't see it. Lo and behold. Yeah, cool. Nice and stretched. Now to continue. Oh, I did not finish the hand. I did the first primary finger and then the thumb and never lined the rest for whatever fucking reason. I feel like I should be drawing something here. This is where the but something internet knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the sorry. Okay. I don't think I really learned that song ever anyway. I guess we'll just add more detail that we don't have on this. I should add a lot more detail actually. I'm gonna save just in case. This is a premonition. Okay. Almost done. There's not like too many crazy details in this, fortunately. I think the background, foreground is going to be most of the work. I'm gonna grab a ruler first. I'm going to use ruler. Oh, that has a ratio on it. Let's try that again. Circle drawn in ruler. Noom. Thank you. Very good. Thank you, ruler. Oh, Seribot has been working hard lately. Make sure to say good bot to Seribot, everyone. We're getting rid of the bad bots. How can I make that a confusing sentence? Let's see. Color base, and then color flat. And then the head's gonna be fun. Everything else will be pretty simple, relatively. Oh, there's gaps in my line art. Okay. Hold your horses. Honestly, though, you have no idea the heart attack I got almost. But I looked down at my phone to see the chat, and it was like, someone got permabanned, and I was like, who said what? And then I look over and it's like, oh, it's apparently a bot, according to Seribot. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm just freaking out over the hypothetical that didn't happen. The usual. I'm gonna reduce the area scaling. I don't know if I should do more stylization with the head. Or if I should keep it this way for recognizability. Okay, hopefully I don't forget the glasses. I will, just watch. Because I'm stupid. Okay, now I'll use a reference sheet because I need to mainly see the general color palettes used. So because I need to make sure I'm generally picking the right colors as I do stuff. Do this as a work in progress so I can do. Oh my god, more my line art, please. I should also do some the thickenings. I don't know if I should do a thicker outline though. feel like this marble might be sitting in the wrong place for this. I might tuck it up a little bit or move it up a little bit. Oop. There we go. And clean it up. I think I was doing the thickening still. Hold on. I was like, what am I doing again? There's a good amount of blue in this character design, which is going to be tough because of how my color schemes usually work. So good luck to me. Is that all I can? Am I being correct? Okay, I think I should start with colors that are familiar enough to me in my color scheme. Although, it would be fun to kind of experiment with the rendering on this and make it vastly different from what I would usually do. Not the ticking in the song confusing me while the Pomodoro timer's going. Oh, right. There's a reason why I'm using the work in progress layer. It's to do some color variation. Thank you. Oh god, that's going to be crazy color variation if I set that to 200 and huge change. Oh, that's not per stroke. Brush tip color, yes. Okay. Oh, per stroke, not brush tip color. Sorry. Cool. Good job, me. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Let me just put these color variation downs. Color variations, please. Hold on. Hold on. Make it a little more saturated, if anything. Alpha lock, go. Go, alpha lock. Okay. Hi, Milo. Hi. I think I need to make that more orange, actually. Anyway, we're doing well. Bit of a low energy night, a little tired, but slowly getting energy as I stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope work has been well. We're just doing the usual art stuff. Working on the art. Waiting for this timer to end, mainly. I think I showed you. Oh, Dave. My chat has not been telling me or showing me some of the point rewards lately. Muffin, thank you for the quiet hello. Hi, and thank you, Nikki, for the Control S. I'll do it one more time just in case. You're just about to finish your work shift? Nice. Finish off strong, you got this. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Ugh. Sorry, snack time's not allowed. I'm really not seeing some of the point rewards being redeemed in my Twitch chat this time. That's weird. I don't know why my OBS Twitch chat thing is doing that. I don't want to. I don't want to activate my acid reflux, so that's why I have it turned off tonight. I hate bananas. Suggestion. One of the fruits I really dislike. Licorice and marshmallows. Marshmallows are so much sugar. No. Licorice I can manage, but marshmallows is so much sugar. I also hate marshmallows in the first place, for the most part. I can like have it in hot chocolate, but I haven't really liked marshmallows since I was young. Anyone else have the issue where they bookmark or save a link with info, forget to go back with them? No. Unless it's like browser bookmarks, but that's only when I actively need to look at them. Rice Krispies don't have marshmallows as a primary flavor. Unless you're sticking whole ass marshmallows in your Rice Krispies, my dude. But the taste of like marshmallows by themselves is really off-putting for me. S'mores are good, but that's because it's stuff along with marshmallow. But I only have had s'mores like less than 5 times in my life. You don't think you've had a marshmallow on its own, to be fair? It's not great. Also, bananas, I like the like banana flavored stuff a lot. And I do really like both artificial and actual natural bananas incorporated into like baked goods and stuff. But bananas on their own, it's very on and off for me because it's a texture thing, mainly when I dislike bananas. And especially because I feel like they're a breakfast food now. I genuinely, lately, I have not been able to eat breakfast anymore. Or I've been like kind of like not wanting to because my dry heaving has been getting annoying, and I'm kind of like, I'm just going to not fucking eat right now. I don't think I've had bananas foster in overnight oats. Bananas, vanilla ice cream with a sauce made from that looks really decadent. Who? Huh? I uh 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 this is kind of awkward. Uh Hi Roshan. Hey there. Hey. Hi Roshan. Hi Martin. Hi Tizzy Fogs. Hi your boy is Penza? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hi everyone. um I'm drawing. Yeah. Uh you can enjoy looking at Google really quick. Hi everyone, welcome on in. For those that don't know who I am, um hello. Hi, my name is Bonnie. I go by they them. I'm a fire elemental. Welcome to liminal space, or at least my liminal space. Um I mean, I guess you could consider Roshan's arcade dimension a different liminal space, depending on how you perceive it. But anyway, I'm a multimedia creative. I do art and I do music production. If you want to know what kind of music I make, my EP is literally playing right now. And here's some of the art I do. I do a lot of character art. So I have my own OCs and Sonas, but I also do fan art of other people's OCs and VTubers and characters from video games and webcomics. Yeah, I do art. I draw and stuff. Uh, how was your stream, Roshan? Also, thank you for the follows, everyone. I hope you enjoy your time here in liminal space. Roshan, how's your Everhood gameplay tonight? I know you've been touching base with replaying Everhood lately, because I know I stopped by that one time. I hope it went well tonight. I don't know what part of the game you're at right now. You had to stop because you were getting tired. Oh, no worries. I understand. Oh my gosh, my chat really doesn't want to show me point rewards. I'm so sorry, y'all. We're working on some art tonight. Yeah, I was like, I do think my stream time kind of intersects with Roshan's occasionally, but I'm sure nothing will ever happen, right? Like it just will never occur for Roshan to try to rape me, right? Anyway, unrelated. I'm drawing this character whose character design is really cool. It's also really nice and colorful. I'm a big fan of color block clothing, in case you haven't seen my model. So we're doing line art and doing the flats today. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they look familiar to you, that's going to be super cool. Yeah. Um, looks like your boss. Your boss. I hear Roshan's mod. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I don't know if I've ever interacted with you before in Roshan's stream or not. I'm usually kind of in and out or lurking a lot of the times, occasionally. Um, anyway, yeah, I'm doing a piece. I'm actually trying to chug through a queue. It's not like a physical or like an actual queue, but I have this like mental queue of like, wow, I want to like draw fan art of all of my friends and stuff. So there's a lot to chug through. um, and anyway, for Roshan and anyone else that came along with the raid, if you need to get some food, water, and rest, please make sure to do so. It's really important. If you want to lurk in our liminal space or maybe find your way out of here, no pressure for you to stay. Everyone on my end, did we get a... Okay, I'm going to not accidentally type raid this time. I did that for an earlier raid, and I was like, I'm not trying to raid the person who just finished stream. I've been out of it this week. Please check out Roshan. I literally talked about them earlier in the stream. Roshan is a cool artist. Is part of the how do I explain it? Like animator slash artist that works in the entertainment industry or is at least looking for employment in that field. Super awesome. Welcoming streams. Sizzle sizzle pop pop. Hi Shmorky, thank you for the fire sound effects. Sizzle sizzle pss, pss, sizzle sizzle. Very lovely streams. I love the retro vibes whenever I stop by, especially when they're doing retro TV on their streams. They're cool. They're awesome. They play a lot of cool indie games too. It's really cool because I also get to hear about some cool indie games because Roshan is always on top of the indie games, which is really great as someone who enjoys indie games but has been burnt out, I guess, out of gaming from gaming a lot lately. So it's like cool. I get to watch someone check out indie games and then I can just store this knowledge for later. That sort of thing. Yeah. I really want to get to playing Everhood too, but I really need to chug through everything else that's in my queue. And then Ina Dream Barbecue Chapter 1 just came out, and I'm like, okay, okay, let's slow down here. I can't balance all of these hobbies. I'm also going to turn our timer back on because I am using the Pomodoro timer if y'all would like to join us for working, but absolutely no pressure. What was I doing? I think I was trying to make... I was like, this needs to be more orange. Okay, buddy. Just give me... Thank you. And then the Nintendo... Okay, I forgot the Nintendo Direct happened today. I got on stream. I was immediately like, I'm tired. I wasn't feeling streaming tonight, but here we are. And then talks about music. I didn't get to watching the Direct until I got home from work. And the only things I've heard about the Direct at the time, I was like, why is it all things I'm actively interested in? I've been a long-time Rhythm Heaven fan since middle school. You have no idea. As soon as I heard that there's a new Rhythm Heaven, I was like, Tomodachi Life. I never really like knew about the game very much, but I know it's a cute game, and I was just like, what? I know this is like an iconic game. What do you what? And then I heard about Metroid. I was at and then I heard that they're bringing Patapon 1 and 2 to the Switch, and it's also going to be on Steam, and I'm like, I can finally play this game. Finally. Ugh. And then I think they had what is it? Raido Remastered, which Raido is under like the general franchise of Shin Megami Tensei, and I'm like, holy moly, they are bringing other SMT games that I haven't played yet. I'm just, it was a good direct for the more cute or quirky I think, Nintendo side of games, which was really great. I was very happy for that. Oh my god, did y'all see did y'all see Shadow Labyrinth? I was looking at this. I was like, this okay, there's a yellow sprite robo drone thing. And then I was like, oh, it's making Waka Waka sound. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was like, is this like goth mecha Metroidvania Souls like Pac-Man? I was I don't hate it. I really don't. Dr. Pepper at this hour was a mistake. You don't react well to caffeine with your meds, especially at night. Oh no. It's time for no Dr. Pepper. Is there like a no caffeinated Dr. Pepper? Or actually wouldn't know. Tomodachi fans were fed today and Padapon fans, yeah. I'm so excited. I really want to play Padapon for the first time. So I'm really excited for it to be on Steam. The reason why I want it to be on Steam is I personally don't like having games on both like my Switch and like on PC because I'm more of a PC gamer and I don't really use my Switch that much. I don't even have a capture card if it was a game I wanted to stream also. Reimagine Pac-Man is rather cool, yeah. You cut yourself off at 5 p.m. because you have no idea how you're going to feel during nightfall. Well, hang in there. Okay, I had to figure out how to do the blue on this, because if I'm really doing warm tones, usually anything that's cool, this is on the, no, that's alpha lock, okay, bless, okay. Usually anything blue tone doesn't work, so I have to, like, do that. I love color theory, yay! ADHD and caffeine are weird. You'll just say that. You'll either fall asleep faster or stay up all night. Oh. Roll a d20. I think we have a dice command, actually. Here. Dice? Or is it die? That was for me. It was for me. The nat one is for me. It's not for you. So don't worry about that. If you want to roll a d4, put the number like space and then put the number after dice. My dice command is by default a d20, but you can specify the number of sides after. Unless you get sniped by my own mod. You win. Good night. Good night, Toad. I give you 4 head kisses as you head to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And you're gonna go on lurk mode. You're sure whoever you're drawing's gonna enjoy this? Yes, I'm sure they will, hopefully. I hope so. But thank you for bringing your lovely community over, Roshan. Have a good lurk and have good rest. I give you 4 head kisses also. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you got a nat 3. That's good enough. You're fine. You're Gucci. Oh, frick. I forget that overlaps because of that. Like, even if I'm doing alpha lock, it still technically bleeds over. Technically, there is a thing on here to not cross the this thing. Ooh, that's awkward. Okay, it doesn't work. Nick, okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know why it's not working. I know how it works. I'm sure I've used it before too, but I guess it just hates me. It's fine. You're pretty sure the high number is bad in this case? Oh. It's your universe. Set your rule. I hope that was motivating. What does the number mean to you? While I try to figure out how to do this lovely turquoise color. Probably faded and then more towards green, if anything. Let's see how that looks. That's too much green, I think. I think we can decrease the saturation a little bit. That should be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna throw these in and then we'll tidy things up from there. I don't really like playing with the dice command. I need to transfer that over to my chatbot at some point. I don't know when that'll happen. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in Liminal Space. We're here listening to video game music. It's video game music tonight because I'm on a more low energy vibe. This is only my second stream of the week. I usually stream 4 times a week, but I wanted to do 2 because 1, it was hot last weekend and right now it's cold and suddenly we're gonna have rain within the next week. And it was rainy like a few weeks ago. The weather's doing something weird here in Southern California. 2, I have an outing this weekend and I would like to preserve my energy. But unfortunately, 3, work has been a little overwhelming with the workload. Um, that I'm like, okay, my mental capacity is being drained. I think I should do white colored buttons on this polo. So, you know, it's sure been a time this week. But it's okay. I'm trying to energize myself. I think just doing the 2 streams this week was already pretty helpful. Relaxation is very important. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at taking my own advice. Like, ever. What's that timer in the top? So that is our Pomodoro timer. So the Pomodoro method, it's also in the pin message. The Pomodoro method was invented in the 1980s. And it's basically a way for people of any sort of just doing whatever to be productive, basically. And the way the Pomodoro method works is that you time yourself and you have to be productive within that specific time frame. The Pomodoro method relies on really short intervals of working with really short breaks in between. So it's kind of like, you know, like when people say just take 5 minutes to just write something on the paper to get yourself started. It's a similar premise. So the default timings for the Pomodoro method are usually like 25-minute sessions, and you usually take 5-minute breaks in between, and after every 4 work sessions, you do a slightly longer break of 15 minutes. And so I have my own coded timer for that because I do Pomodoro a lot, almost all the time, actually, whenever we're doing art here. So that's what the timer is. Laddie was going to stream One Shot tonight, but the Wi-Fi was spotty and they have to get a new... Oh no! Weren't they going to stream on Tuesday? Actually, I was wondering why Laddie wasn't streaming on Tuesday also. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the pronouns check. I don't know why I'm not seeing that in my OBS chat. But let me hydrate, and also thank you for the pronouns check. I go by they, them pronouns only. Anyone else, feel free to share your pronouns in chat. But thank you for stopping by, studio. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Take care. Previous engagement plans? Depressing. I should join their Discord server. I think I was gonna do that. I was like, why isn't Laddie streaming tonight? I'm gonna like sneak into their Discord server or something to figure out what's up. Like, Laddie. Moved it to the one to Wednesday, then the Wi-Fi problem, continuing to today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, to Laddie. I don't know if you can hear me in the stars, but it's okay. You don't need to raid me anyway. I'm shy. I'm shy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really don't think I'm using the work in progress layer as it should be because I'm just doing everything on one layer. Learning flat colors wise. What is the point? Okay, darker. And lower the saturation more. Or we can actually keep it a little saturated, actually. Okay. Start filling these in. I've had my own share of technology problems with stuff, huh? With stuff. Please. My heart can't take this. I'm just trying to draw. I'm just gonna ignore the raid. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. Anyway, I've had my own share of technology problems. I think like a few months back, I had like some big Wi-Fi issues, and it turns out like the wiring of like my providing service utility pole was like kind of fucked up. So I had to like wait almost a week for repairs to be done to that. And I was like, okay, awesome, yay! But I get really frustrated with technology easily, unfortunately. It can be really draining whenever technology doesn't work for me. But hopefully Laddie's doing okay. Anyway, I should probably say hi to the raid now, because that's literally one of my besties. Hi Citrona. Hi Xanthede. Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. I don't need to introduce myself because I'm sure everyone knows me. Right? I don't need to do the raid screen. Right? I hope your Monster Hunter stream went well. Looks like it was successful except for the weird stream key explode. What do you mean weird stream key explode? What do you mean do it? Is there anyone here that needs to see the raid screen that came along with your raid, Citrona? Time for you to make the drive home. Have a good drive home, Milo. Be safe. Who are shut? Okay, Xanthede is fair because I don't think Xanthede has popped in my streams before. Okay, okay, fine, fine. I'll pause the timer. I'll pause the timer. Okay, we're pausing. We're pausing. For those that don't know me, hi, hello. Let's get star map showing up so you can see some of my stats. If you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Bonnie. I go by they, them pronouns. I'm a fire elemental. Welcome to my inn in liminal space. I'm a multimedia creative. I do illustration and music production, graphic design, some programming stuff too. A lot of the stuff on my stream is programmed and designed by me and also drawn by me. I mainly do character art, so I do a lot of OCs and Sonas, VTubers, characters from video games, webcomics. So we had Clover and Prowler earlier. There's Hollow Knight. Wow, Hollow Knight. Wow, Old Cake. There's Mika on the left. There's Sphinx's character on the left. There's Kyle on the left. Let's see what else. There's Mika again. Let's see if we'll get the new cake. It's not showing up yet. It's not Old Cake. There's another Prowler art though with the propaganda. I don't think we're getting it, besties. I don't think we're getting it. I don't think we're getting it. It's all right. I guess you just you only get Old Cake for tonight. What a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna put my timer back on while I continue talking. But for everyone on my end, if you don't know Citrona, Citrona is one of my besties, one of my soup besties. Also one of my mods. Also one of my greatest haters. Or do I hate them more? Well, technically, it's my job to be a hater, so... Anyway. Sorry. Oh wait, I also need to do this because I need to set a base for the head for later. Because this will be for when I do the really beautiful head colors. But Citrona is also a cool artist. They are a low-key enjoyer. They also love Splatoon. And I'm gonna use the wet gouache for this. And I'm trying to think of nice things to say. They're cool, and they also really love horses and rabbits. They're a really cool artist. They also love breeding. And if you ever need to talk about getting men pregnant, Citrona is the person to go to for that. Right as Bones comes in, Bones, beware, you are about to be targeted for impreg. I'm kidding. Hi, Bones. Hold on, I'm gonna merge this layer down since I'm not using the work in progress as it should be anyway, and then I'm gonna just grab these so I can make the layer necessary for the head color swirls. And then I still need to make sure I remember to do Roshan's glasses, because I dead as hell will probably forget. And do this, I'm gonna set this as a clipping layer. Head coloring. Cool. And leave that alone for now. No, Bones. No. You're not allowed to leave. Stay here in liminal space with us. You want to be here so bad. You don't want to go anywhere else. You love it here. You love it here so much. This is your favorite place to be. Why do I sound like I'm giving subliminal messaging? I hope everyone's been having a good week. Happy Thursday. For Citrona and anyone else that came along with the raid, I know Citrona said the hungry, but if you need to go get some food, water, and rest, please make sure to do so. I'll be here working on stuff. My energy levels are being increased with all the friendos popping by. I appreciate y'all a lot. It makes me happy. We've just been talking about a plethora of things. We've been talking about the direct today. I'm so excited for Patapon. Stares at Bones. I don't know if I'm excited for Goth Mecha Souls like Metroidvania Pac-Man. That is really funny. Rhythm Heaven. I've also been blabbering about music. I think I should change the line art color. Personally speaking. You wish you could get food and water. Then go get it. You're shoveling the rest of the katsudon in your mouth. Oh my god. Wait, you have chocolate milk? Why did I say milk? I like chocolate milk. You have enough mpreg threats at home. What do you mean at the home? The Pac-Man kind of seems like it was made about the secret level animation. The what? What do you mean? It's Ramadan? Oh. Sorry, my apologies. I don't know these things. My apologies. Sorry. Is this where I have to be like, oh my god, Bones is the first person I know. Ha ha ha. Forgiven. I should fast to repent though. I am going to die. You know how underweight I am? Everyone, please remember this. Bones is telling me to die. The eat skill issue. I don't have the yippee meter here, okay? Secret Level was a Netflix anthology series about games, and there was a Pac-Man one with a similar premise. Oh, interesting. I have not heard of it, because I don't have Netflix. Stop! There's no yippee meter! Actually, I was talking recently on stream also about how I can't really eat breakfast, right? At least on work days, because my dry heaving problem has just been really annoying, and it's also just been, it hasn't gotten worse, but it's just been there, and it's been there long enough that it's just affecting my appetite in the morning too. Then I'm like, I'm just not going to eat breakfast in the morning. I'm not going to get the yippee meter. I think make that darker. I also only just recently remembered, like a few days ago, that it was dry heaving specifically probably accurate to what I'm suffering, because it's not like I'm vomiting or anything, but I'm definitely like, I mean, it's related to gagging, but I think dry heaving is a specific term I was looking for in regards to what I've been dealing with for like the past, has it been like half year at this point? It's not fun, I will say. Okay, so lineart, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to actually color shift this a little over towards the purples a little bit. Sounds not fun? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine, you know. It's so fun to just, you know, dry heave as you try to brush your teeth in the morning, or even when you're just waking up, or when you get nervous. Um, it's okay. Tums got me if I actually do try to throw up. Haha, antacids. I think this is the wrong color to be using. It's okay. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better, though. Anyway, how are your weeks been? How's everything going? What have y'all been up to? Have y'all seen anything cool lately? Any hot people lately? Any um any weird things lately? Any drama and gossip you'd love to share? I feel like it should saturate this more. That should be okay. You got volunteering this weekend and applied to a barista job. Ooh! I'm an Acer barista. Oh my god. I'm gonna find you. Just kidding. Be like, a hot drink from a hot barista. I hope the volunteering goes well. What kind of volunteering event is it, if you don't mind sharing? If you're comfortable with sharing. I want to say I can reuse this color for the tongue. Yar har har, mateys. Sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. GameCon. I've never been so... Never been, so you're volunteering to get a peek. Ooh, nice. I hope it goes well. I hope you have fun also. Tell us all about it after, honey. The usual. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Okay, the eyes are like a nice light blue. So I can take this one, move it over a little this way, and brighten it. No! I'm almost there. Wait. Hold on, hold. Please. Oh, that's a nice, very vivid blue for the eyebrows. Okay, hold on. Make it almost indigo, if anything, for this. Please. I promise. Break time. I promise. Just let me finish the flats, please. Okay. Satisfied. Thank you. Are you also trying a new this new social media content creator thing? So you made new socials and planning content. Ooh, okay. This is exciting. Are you gonna do barista? Barista. Barista latte art. You can do like those really aesthetic drinks and take photos of that. If you get the job, you might talk to them about it. That'd be fun. And then we'll try to find your awesome page and be like, oh my god, look at that. Who are they? More like food content and stuff. I mean, I guess you can do food. Could have been drinks, but okay. I'm Acer. I want to do food instead of drinks. Even though Bonnie wants drinks, because I hate Bonnie so much that I'm gonna spite them and do food. Whatever. But I guess. How excited am I for pot? I'm going to play for the first time. Sorry. I'm quite elated that it is coming out on Steam and the Switch. I look very forward to playing Patapon 1 and 2. An ad break. Okay, perfect. Now I can hide my insanity. I would shake more, but it is nighttime, and I would shake my desk. It's nighttime. You might also be bartender if you get hired for both positions. Oh my god. Bartenders are sexy? Are you going to be like super sexy? Now you just have to do everything else that I think is sexy. So you need to learn how to ride a motorcycle, baseball player, and you need to be a delinquent, and you need to be a demon. Just kidding. You never bartended, but barista fun though. Mm-hmm. You wanted to get a motorbike license before? You should try. I feel like I'd also be scared just being on a motorbike and regardless, cause the momentum and stuff of getting flung off or getting hit by a car and everything. You're just a flailing rag doll. This is before everyone told you how you'd die. Yeah, see, yeah. But I still think it'd be fun. But I feel like I'm gonna like forget like halfway through while I'm like being passenger princess on a motorcycle with someone, and I'm gonna like forget to be holding on to them, and I'll like fall off, and I'll be like, oh, what just happened? I'll be like, oops. Or they're gonna have to get like a leash or harness or something to attach me to them or something. Or like a seatbelt, maybe. I'll be like, can you have a seatbelt on your motorcycle? I will forget to be holding on. You think you want like a moped instead? Ooh. Mopeds are stylish. I forgot mopeds existed. Time to get back to work. I was wondering why this looked so off for a hot moment, and I realized it's because the head isn't actually colored in yet. I think I can use the general colors of their outfit for this, so this is going to be helpful. So what we're going to do is, I think we'll basically put down a bunch of strokes of color first. I think we'll do watercolor, if anything. The watercolor brushes here. That is not the color I wanted to start with. I wanted to start with this color. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna start layering it on. I think this should be closer to this color. So maybe the turquoise is a little too green for what we need. Roshan is going to turn green. Roshan is currently turning green. I'm going to fix that actually. Hold on. 5, 10, 15. It's a little better. I'm gonna delete this and restart the watercolors. I'll use this one instead, maybe. I just need to lay on thick amounts of color, so maybe this... Oh my god, hold on. Let's turn down the randomization on that. Okay, awesome. Slower, so at least they need to dent. Dent to attack you. Okay. For some reason, I now want to eat Roshan's head because it's so colorful. It reminds me of like those really colorful ice pops that you'd get as like a kid and stuff. And I'm like, ice cream. Consumption. This is fun. This amount of color. I'm gonna grab this blue to use also. Use some brighter amount of this. Maybe actually bring it towards the right color needed. So we have a little color variation to work with. And then I think there's some dark blue at the bottom of the head also. So I'll introduce that there. I think there's a little bit of purple there too. I'll grab this color to use. We'll kind of purple it. Purple. And I want to bring back the reds, honestly. Red. Mix it up. Cool. You're still thinking about if you should recommend me to skip or start with Potapon 1. How much do I care about the lore and game? Why are you asking me how much I care about lore? Do you, like, not know me? I was about to say something mean right now. You know I love lore bones. How does this wet bleed blender? I don't use this because I have my own blender, obviously, but... Bones has known me for almost 3 years and yet doesn't know me. It's okay. I get it. Oh wait, there's some additional color up here. That's interesting color choice. Wait. It's like very bright pink. I should introduce that. Right here. A little bit of pink never hurt. Anyway, back to crying because Bones doesn't know me. You literally fell for the bread trick because you know I like and impact circle. Oh yeah, huh? Okay, I'm not sad anymore. Haha, loser. Okay, I'm gonna use this liquify tool because I know it has some crazy. I want to see what happens if I put this at like higher strength. I want to see how this works. Pearls. Perfect. Okay. This is it, besties. This is how we get the swirly effect. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, baby. Ooh, look at me. I know I had YouTube Studio. Ooh. Oh, okay. Maybe not that much. Okay. It was like surely Bonnie wouldn't use something they're passionate about to lie, right? You're gonna increase the saturation a bit too. Wait. Do 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 do. Bones, are you like a jester? Or Bones, would you consider yourself a joker, a jester, a clown, or a harlequin? I think I could also apply a gradient map to this, if anything, if I wanted to make the colors a little more cohesive. I think I really am in desperate need of the glasses here. Okay, Roshan, we're gonna destroy your color really quick. Okay. Are they black glasses? It seems to be a simple black. Okay. So we're gonna make it, I have to be more around this color since I did also change the color of everything. And let's make this 15. Little more saturation, please. You always see yourself as a jester more than a jokester. Laugh with you at you. Okay. Well, that sure is a way to put it. Okay, everyone, laugh at Bones. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What's playing right now? It's Minecraft. Okay, I was like, if it's not sounding like anything, it's probably Minecraft. Actually, I need to put this in a group because I need to do the shine and stuff. Sorry, I don't know why I like lagged on saying that for a hot moment. Because if you're just blunt, you're absolutely not a comedian, but you like to mildly annoy someone so they can laugh when you fail on purpose or not at something. I feel like you're a comedian. Although this is probably where I have to make a joke like, yeah, because your life is a joke, but it's not. That's not the point. I think you have the penchant, the predilection for... Hold on, I have to fix this really quick. No, no, don't say thank you yet. Wait a minute. Let me properly express my thoughts here. What the fucking Minecraft music for during this? I think I want to say you have some similar modus operandi in regards to you being silly, but with some slight differences. I like to act silly and quirky sometimes because I'm a child at heart, and I would like to be free and express myself fully as Bonnie deserves to be freed and burn bright. And I think that applies to you too, that you have a very free childlike spirit. And you always let that guide you in doing silly fun things. You take things in a very I just realized that there wasn't a compliment redeemed, so I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway. I think I'm getting a lot better at being mean now that I'm committing to the bit. Anyway, you do have enough, but you need the potion. Alrighty. What was I saying? Anyway, you have a very light-hearted spirit, and you always approach things with other people in a light-hearted way, which I really respect and also envy at the same time. I guess I just naturally envy people, which is a lot of people, who are able to take things in a lighthearted manner and be consistently upbeat, even when they're kind of down in the dumps, I guess. Coming from me who has dealt a lot. Okay, I really want to fix this head shape. Also, I've already started working on this. I need to fix the color base because now there's not a color base in the first place there. What did you say you were, a jester? Yeah, I think jester is actually fitting in specific terms. I think jester is a fitting one for you because of the stuff you do and whatnot. Oh, I need to just fix the mask there. Thank you. There you go. I think the eyes should be brighter though, if anything. But yeah, sorry, I'm debating whether or not I want to be more feelsy right now to Bones. It's really hard for me to do right now. I I kind of am forgetting what I was going to be saying too, because I'm like, I really don't want to say this too. I remember now. I feel like I don't get to tell you enough of this. Tell you this enough, but I really cherish our friendship. And I miss you as I do all of the other friendos I made in Brawler's community, even though I talk to all the others a lot too. Okay, I think that's enough now. Ugh, God. Okay. Shut. No, you put the stop. No. You put that away. The way the entire chat was silent until I said I me not being able, I promise you this is not a bit part me not really being like, I think you're great. I think you're awesome. I'm great at receiving words of affirmation. I'm not really good at giving them. I think. Yes. You're shut up. I'm gonna put this at 75 opacity actually. Yeah. The thing about being upbeat despite being down, it more so comes from the fact that you genuinely don't want someone else to feel the sad that you feel. Oh, I kind of get that. For me, it's more like I don't want people to know what I'm feeling. I'm like, you don't get to know this. These are secret. That sort of vibe. You're the opposite. You do better at giving than receiving. You're just so lucky that you're that you're a chat box right now. Is that like you're rebranding your chat box now? Hi Bones, what's it like being a chat box? Wow. You're a great chat box. Also, hold on. I need to. I don't know if there's anywhere to use a white pencil on, actually. I do want to. Was I just super sloppy doing my liner and there's a lot of weird smudges everywhere that makes things look dirty? Or like, what? I still don't know what color to put for this, but we'll figure that out later, maybe. Maybe. You don't want others to know if they don't want to. Or if it would bring down the mood too much, but you do fight the feeling if you need to talk about something. You made the mistake of not fighting it before, I see. I'm pretty good with it, but that's only because I talk to a lot of y'all mostly over like text. Verbally, why are you talking about the Vor game and Prowler server? Anyway, sorry, I'm going through my Discord notifications at the same time. What was I saying? Sorry, I think your Vor game discussion distracted me. I'm gonna ignore this and I'm gonna start working on the background actually. Base. So I do want some vivid colors, so maybe I'll take a page from like the recent piece I did for myself that was kind of event arty and do like a vivid blue. Except this is gonna, okay. Don't refer to multiple, thank you. We can do like a nice dark indigo maybe? A darker indigo, add some purple into it. And this is where I'm really gonna have to trust my gut for this. What was I trying to tell you? I genuinely forgot because I'm also doing art. Uh, oh, I verbally, my body will. You know how Pearl is? How Pearl was initially when it came to anything about Pink Diamond, and she would literally was like, uh, hand over mouth. I can be like that verbally when it comes to talking about emotions or my personal emotions. I'm very much like that when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm gonna have to put this over here for now so I can see what I'm working on. I'm very like it's just I think feelings are gross. Uh that okay. Oh, that's not even on the right layer. Hold on. I'm gonna do a light. Let's go for this blue. Oh, because it's a gradient erase, right? Of course. Of course, I knew that. Okay, what is the right way I should do this? Hold on. Maybe if I use polyline? Mark. I think polyline should work fine, because then I can just do that. $40? I don't know how vivid I should make this. I'm gonna have to play around with it for now. But for now, I'm gonna make this 75. Um, Spray probably. I'm gonna do bars. Okay, this doesn't change. It's fine. Oh, 50 is not what we want. Particle size. Let's put 75 so it doesn't change too much. Tip color. Let's change it to 2, 2, and 2. Let's change the particle size to 20. This all came from Patapon. You wanted to mention how they haven't remastered the third game for some reason. You need to see the reason you had one of your first online aliases. Was there a Patapon 3? I know 1 and 2 exist. Maybe I just didn't know about 3. No, my flow. Wait, 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 wait. I have to like dapple this because I don't want it to be too intense until like right at that horizon, basically. Since those are the general vibes I'm going for. Kind of like a plane of stars, so it kind of just condenses all the way into the distance, basically, is what I'm going for. Ooh, Tunic! My favorite tracks from Tunic, even though it's kind of creepy. I just need to make the transition on the gradient a little better, I think. Third one came out 2011. It's definitely more multiplayer oriented. So what you're saying is when it comes out, we're going to do collabs. The move FX of the third, it's a lot closer to a classic RPG. Ah, you have 4 characters instead of an army. I see, I see. So I'm going to bring up private mode so we can do our New York Times games. And then maybe I'll keep working on the background for a bit, and then we can end the stream. I don't know if I should start rendering yet. Hold on, NY Times games, please. Let's see, OBS. Let's make sure the timer doesn't automatically go. You hate that you had a mini crush on a Patapon? Yeah? I think you should tell us more about this. I'd love to know more. So what was their name? What did they do? What are they into? Patapons are kind of body coded. What do you mean? Like crackers after the box is open, stale. Targets of facial cleansers. The face bombards with texts. Spams. Pimples. Patronized as a restaurant. House occupied. There's a word for this. Okay. An anagram of 1 across and 4 down. A material. Slate. And then this would be least. Round sentient. Naughty fins of Wuyar. What? I see. Naruhodo. I feel like I've just learned so much about you, Bones. The z and x plus y equals z. The total? That does not sum. Oh, pores. Okay. Covered counterpart. A lauder? A what? What? What's slaughter? Someone who communicates high praise. It was like, yeah, hey, yeah, freeze, freeze, please. A lot. It's lauder actually a brand? Oh, Estee Lauder. Patronized as a restaurant. At a trat. At a twat. at at eat at at yat at twat at tiet at tote at at sat at fat at gat at hat at lat at cat at I don't know. A stadium's covered counterpart. If they ever release Potapon 3 on Steam, you know what build you want to do. The Frog Uber Hero has an ability where you can spam the charge move, pon pon chaka chaka, and it stacks the damage boosts. Oh, interesting. I think the only chants I'm really familiar with are pon pon pata pon pata 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 pon don 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 don. You had levels where the boss gets one shot. Oh my god. Well, I hope Patapon can really suit her. Hopefully nothing else comes out around that time that'll distract me. I just have this feeling. Yeah, I'm really stuck on this. R R R R R. You're gonna go buy riot clothes? Have a good lurk. Make sure to buy some for us. Presbyterian minister. Presbyterian minister. House. I'm just gonna look it up. A Monse? Oh, arena. What is Atit? At eat? I don't under whatever spelling bee. Coupled, couple, cope, coop, cool, coop. Oh man, I'm gonna have to eat those restaurateurs. Yeah. How cold? Clue, clued, cooped. No, that doesn't have C. Coped. Yay. Okay, Wordle, here we go. Hard mode. Stare. K, S, T, and E. Spent. Oh wow, okay. Well, no. What? Sheet. Oh, yeah, baby. I feel like hard mode makes it easier. What do we do next? Strands. Playing the field. Is this like baseball? Garb. Glab. You don't think you think when you get 4 letters and gotta guess the one, it's horrible. Oh. Hey, but you get 4 letters down, and that's already pretty good. I like it because I guess in my head it quickly decreases the bins of words possible because it forces you to think a little more strictly in that manner. So it's very fun. Welcome home, Milo. I hope your drive home was good. Teen. Dodger? I don't know any teams at all. Citrona is football, so I don't know if Citrona can help me with it. A. I would have done Patriot, but I don't even know if that's like correct. Baseball state. Do I know geography? I know my world building's geography. Why am I literally not seeing the point rewards being redeemed in chat? Like, what is happening? Hold on. Twitch obvious chat not showing point redeems. I don't know why they're not showing up for me. Well, I'm gonna hydrate and stretch. Oh, I know a stadium, the Butthole Colossus, but I don't think that one. Mercedes? Near. Just brave. Bear. Beat. Brew. I'm just gonna guess hint words. Hint words. Baseball teams? I don't know. You think I would if I think baseball players are hot, but alas. Huh? Oh, giant. Maybe we can spell league? Now we just have to see what goes with league. Lil league. What would go with league? Major? Bear. Naked? Tree. I'm not. Huh? Brewer? What? Okay, hang in there, timer. Hi, Sentinel. Hello. Where do you see pirate? Oh. 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 Oh, National League. That's a funny shape. How are we doing, well, Sentinel? Marlin? Wow. That was kind of annoying. Now let's do connections and hope it's easy. Phone, sway, scratch, wave, right, chip, paper, ding, correct, scope, touch, green, move, bingo, change, reach. Okay. Uh, mm, Telephone, telescope, tele, teleding, telechange, telemove. Are you doing good? A bit tired from work? How about me? I'm doing okay. I've been tired from work this week also. So, the same boat. Taking a break from drawing to do our usual New York Times games for our, as usual, sorry. My brain has been kind of doinky this move, wave, sway, change, really? Move, sway, wave, change, yeah. JK. How could you, Milo? Chip, scratch, ding, touch. Mmm. Both of you. I can't believe this. Hmm. Bingo. Ding, right, correct? You got it. Okay, that'll help. um, Potato chip, computer chip. Phone, telephone, cell phone, computer phone, pay phone, microscope, microchip, microwave, micro, micro, microphone. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hmm. I don't know about these last two though. uh. Green card, green thumb, green horn. Change touch move sway. One away. I want to say it's reach instead of change and like emotionally moving someone. Green paper scratch change. Yeah, money. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We did it. Oh, okay. That was horrible. Okay, I think it's time to get back to work. I think we'll do maybe 1 or 2 more Pomodoro sessions and then we'll wrap up for the night. Let's turn our timer back on. I'm gonna do this to make it a little easier for me to do this. That one went off. There we go. Do y'all have any plans for April? They know April is literally next week. Oh my god, wait, that means April 1st is coming up. Fuck. I need to prepare for that if I'm going to do anything. I said I wanted to prepare something for April 1st, but I don't think I've ever really done anything actual yet. It snuck up on me this time around. Just Rickroll stream. Wait, when is April 1st? If it's on a Monday, it's on Tuesday. Fuck. It's okay. We can just do music Tuesday. And then I can do the Rickroll cover on FL Studio that I've been meaning to do. Because I know I've been overdue for that. 5 particle size. I feel like I should use a parallel line ruler for this. Maybe. Just maybe to help me out with this. There you go. Gotta be careful so it doesn't look like just straight up striations. Tuesday tunes. Wow, you're so smart. Wow. It's like you do social media marketing or something. Don't lie to us, Acer. We know what you really do. Let's see if I can do the stars in the background. Dust plane, and then VG stars. Let me try to make sure I aligned this correctly first. Where's this from? Where's this from Eastward? Okay, I was like, I don't think it's from Toem. We'll use not perspective, symmetry. I think 4 should be fine. Yeah, cool. It's Minecraft, right? It is, okay. And we'll do regular, geeky stars, gray. And this time we'll actually introduce some crazy color variation. I'm gonna add some underneath the dust layer too, just adds a little bit of color. It's chilly, it's fun. Make some of the densities uneven. I was like, didn't we just listen to this? Why? Eh. I'm not blessed enough about it. I want to make it darker. Oh, oh. You know? But also purple. Or that's hmm. I don't know if I like the blue better over the more deep magenta. I feel like I should go with -20 hue. -10? Okay, -10, please. I think I could do that. I dink some water. Then I call this folder BG star, and then we'll make a new folder for the planet marbles. And I'm just going to roughly brush them in instead with the sketch that we have on top. Marble color bases. Use the sketch pencil color for now. It doesn't really matter. I just need to kind of roughly get them sketched in. Doesn't need to be perfect, I think. Wasn't this one supposed to have the rings? Well, I'll have to do that later then. Lamau. Okay, maybe if I just do a gradient on the space background, then I won't be as annoyed about having to pick between colors. I can just do multiple. Ooh, okay. Okay, one more, and then we'll worry about that one, obviously, later. Apparently I can only do straight strokes in one specific direction. So I have to rotate the canvas and to work with that. Why? No, the randomize per stroke isn't on. Not that it matters for this part, but I was like, it's not been randomizing. It's been off. So that's kind of funny in an awkward way. I'm gonna do this everywhere for the sake of it. I should make them vaguely look like our planet for the most part. I think I can hide this layer now. Oh, this has been making things really faded out. Wow. this looks so different with that gone now. Okay, I'm gonna add a gradient. Take this, we're gonna put it 40, so 290 hue color wise, I think. Yeah. And then I think we can do it this way. Should we do it this way? This way? Actually, that's not too bad. Cool. So this one could be Saturn. Maybe we'll put Jupiter here. The marble that Roshan has. Because I don't want the rings on it to be visible to some extent. And one other thing I want to take, so we can delete, actually duplicate this, and then delete the ruler here, and then delete this. But I want to use this to make the horizon glow. Oh, burps are attacking me. Give a nice glow here. I feel like our dust, the general gradient by itself, already lends to that, but add here this particular glow. Okay, I'm gonna add Saturn, flip it. Saturn is pretty simple, except for the rings. It does have nice striations on it, so. Originally, I don't have a reference for what the rings were supposed to look like, so I'm just gonna have to guess. Oh, I do have to do shading on Roshan at some point, though. Maybe I'll also do that before I end tonight. Pray for the automatic color jittering. Makes it easy. Color to scan. I hope it is distinct enough from Jupiter, though. I guess Jupiter would be more visible strata, I guess. Striping. Okay, I'm gonna ungroup this because there's nothing else on this. Whoa! Hee. We can do Neptune. No, I forgot they realized that Neptune's true color is super faint. So evil. We'll do Uranus here. Uranus base. Uranus. Do wet gouache. Don't want too much variation in this, honestly. I'm gonna do Neptune, and let's make it the color I want, because too bad. You know, Neptune has like a white spot on it, doesn't it? It's like a dark spot and some like white clouds on it. Clip Studio, please. Saving recovery information, please. Please, Clip Studio, thank you. Use blending to kind of blend this out. Add some more cloud. Use this one instead. Kind of imagining it being upside down compared to this photo. So. I think I should do some, oops, -20 saturation. And then I am going to apply saturation filters and shit over this eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Those fewer notes. I can decrease that saturation for sure. Oh, Clip Studio, please save. Please. It's trying to save. I need to do Saturn's rings and then break time. Saturn's rings and shading on Roshan. Some light source identification. Might have Roshan have like a subtle glow. If anything. But for now, breaky time. I think we'll do one more Pomodoro and then wrap up for tonight. Hopefully that should be enough time to maybe do some light source identification for this. We do a star off to the side of anything also. Guess more like the upper left since we have the glow going on. Waiting patiently. Oh, sorry, I like zoned out staring at the music video. That's just a MIDI sequencer visual, a visual MIDI sequence video for this Nobunoko track, and I'm like, ooh, I'm just gonna stare at this for like a hot moment. I'm just gonna ignore my timer now. Sorry. You can just kind of finish up here. Continue. I don't know if I can tram on this, but I'm gonna test out some of these blending modes really quick. Color dodge. Yeah, I know what that should do, of course. Hmm. I mean, I can try it, but I could just stick with what I know best for now. Yeah, I already started working. I'm just gonna shadow a good portion of their body too, actually. Keep that in mind. I like all of it though. And this playlist begins to loop. I think all of this will just be generally created by their body. Oh, my phone's at 15%. LOL. Okay, hold on, friendos. Let me just get this plugged in advance. Okay. Let's boogie and continue. Did I shade Cloud Head? I feel like I should, if anything. I'll just have to figure out the curvatures of everything myself. Since I'm using a really saturated shading color, which I don't usually do all that often, I think it's gonna have some interesting looks to it at least. That'll be fun. It's kind of... Now, why do you do that, buddy? Wanted to adjust. I'm using the right tool, okay. The jazz look in this will always throw me off. I don't want to make Neptune a little bigger for crazy sizing, so I might just do that. Lasso. Just gotta make sure that Neptune space doesn't interfere. So there we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wow, 650. Thank you, friendos. I hope you enjoy your time here in Liminal Space. Hi, Chill Albie. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome, welcome. We're actually reaching the tail end of our stream for tonight, but I'm glad you could join us, even just for a short, brief moment. I hope you're doing well. Hope your week has been going well and that you're ready for, well, April. April Fools also. I should do the rings now. I also need to figure out some weird shit regarding the shading, because that's gonna be fun. I think shading the rings on this, because that's gonna look super cool. I'm going to use I don't know, concentric circles will be best, but I'll have to do for now. You've just woken up. It's been going quite good. You've been ill, but you've got stuff done. Nice. I'm sorry about you being ill, though. I hope you're making sure to drink lots of water and get vitamin C. The usual. Saturn's rings are like generally the same, but we can make it lighter, if anything. Some amount of contrast, I would say. So what I would do is I'm gonna do the entire rings. Okay, so it should go out that much. I'll do that. And then we'll start carving out the intersections of the rings once we kind of fill this in. Hi, Happy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, Happy. Hi, Happy. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Nice to see you again, buddy. Try to fill these rings in, please. Okay. Okay, 65. We can do 80. I have to do some partial erasing too to account for the transparency of some of these rings. Are you doing well? You've been drinking mojitos and eating pizza? Oh, nice. I hope it's good pizza. What kind of pizza is it? I recently had some Little Caesars earlier this week because I saw an ad for stuffed crust pizza, and I was like, fuck, I really want this. I was really happy with the stuffed crust, but the food coma after was really intense, but it was still good. You need to get up and get ready for school. Please do so. It's very important. Thank you for stopping by here, though. I hope school goes well for you. Okay, thank you, playlist. I get it. I should replay Amori at some point. Fortunately, the shaping of this won't make it look particularly accurate, but alas. And then with the middle ones, I'm going to turn down the opacity to like 50. $25. Papa John. Ooh. School is mostly good apart from the people. They just really annoy you. Oh, sorry to hear that. This is gonna be annoying unless I separate these into more layers. That needs to go back over here. Oh well. There we go. We can delete Neptune because I took Neptune fully away. Do that. Neptune marble. But we can ignore Neptune for now while we do this. The rings here. Okay, thing. Gonna do intersection like this. And I'm going to take out part of this intersection. And then do that. And invert that. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to add another thing on this so we can do shading onto the rings. Fridays for your pizza day where y'all have pizza for dinner. Nice. I don't get that pizza super often. I think it's a nice treat when I do get to have pizza though, I will say. Okay, how does the shading for this work? Hold on. Use the wet gouache. I think like this, basically. Oh. Hi, Cremoset. Wow. Hello. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna start adding some character glow and color dodge. I think the main way I'm gonna do this is use line art. Just kind of grab these colors for now. Copy it from the color flats. Gonna paste them here and do that. Just kind of push it down. And then on this, I'm going to blur this. Say 32 pixels, maybe. Maybe 64. You can do 48. Then put the 25. And then we're going to do eye glow to make the eyes even more pronounced. So I'm going to take flat color from this. Gonna make this also color dodge, put it at 50%. I think I want to decrease it. And then I'm gonna use this. I think just do more wide range. Color dodge, if anything. Glasses, let's decrease the gradient a bit. D. Maybe if I also just grab that in general and then do new layer, eye blur for glow. I'm gonna fill that, then we blur this by 32 pixels. And good enough. Well, thank you for getting your first stamp, Albie. Feel free to let me know if you have a specific alias or nickname, or if Albie is fine. I always try to go by the first noun that appears in someone's username, usually. I hope school goes well for you. School. I still haven't done the planet for this one. What if I put the sun there? No. It'll be... Oh, wait. Shading. Need to do... Oh, the tongue too. Silly me. Do some parts here. I don't like dimples, but it just helps accentuate parts a little bit, I would say. And then for glasses, I'll be your chill is fine, your preferred name in real life. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I think I should actually shade this way a little more. I hope I'm shading the correct one. Just kind of thinking. We're doing this automatically without overthinking it right now. Then technically a little bit here. to the eyebrow definition there. The rings cast a shadow on the planet or Saturn. Okay, I just realized that. Okay, hold on. The saving. Okay. Oh, that always stresses me out. Saturn. Thunder rings, like this one. Cool. I do a shine here, which is kind of unnecessary, but I feel like it might add to the piece for me to do this. And then do a general, like I guess a faux rim light glow color dodge thing. I can do it on all the other marbles too. Rim light, I guess that's technically what I'm calling it. Or some character. So rim light, screen, blend mode. Thank you. And on this, take airbrush and do a path around that. So get a nice glow. Then we'll need to do one here also, so I'll do it. This, call it a rim light. Might only really need to do it on the marble, I think. Because I don't know if there's anything on the character specifically that needs this rim light, although it'd be nice to just put it everywhere in fucking general. Then it adds to the contrast of the piece, I would say. And I should fix that. Teehee. I don't know if I should draw shoelaces. I feel like I should though. I can just fill that in fully with shadow. And take this airbrush, just do a 1 and 2. Ooh, these should also be casting a general shadow across the dust plane. You're gonna be a bit more happier next year because you wouldn't have to wear a school uniform. Oh, you have to do a school uniform? Interesting. Meepy honk shu me me me. Have a good night, Acer. Thank you for chilling with us. I gave you 4 head kisses as you head to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, shading. Or I guess cast shadows, because that's why I'm doing this. Although technically this ring kind of goes through the display, which is really, really funny. I know the timer rang, but I am gonna ignore it to kind of... Dun, 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 dun. So once I finish this, I think we can wrap up for the night. We should just make this go off the canvas. This should also be shaded then. You live in the UK, so that could explain it. Interesting. I only ever really had to wear a school uniform one time, and that was in like middle school. High school, fortunately, no school uniforms for me, and then college, obviously not. How's the shadow going to be cast? I had to think about this. Hold on. Also, the rings here technically going to be an interesting cast shadow shape that mostly won't be seen here, but oh, I don't want to do some glow in the background for these brighter stars too. And then we can add some lens flare effects, maybe. Get this close to the fist as possible. Kind of approximate that shadow. Then I guess I can just use the blending tool I have to fade this shadow out. This cast shadow is going to get blurred far, far away. Okay, BG on the BG stars. I'm gonna add BG star glow. Go ahead and grab the color that we use for this. Kind of put color dodge. It's kind of... That went super bright. And there's so much glow in this. I don't know if I usually do this much glow in the piece, but this is... Oh! General room light. Then clothing. There we go. So I need to color in the planet. I think for the beaky stars, I'm gonna blur it a little bit. A smidge. And then these ones will blur, Gaussian blur, please, by 4 pixels. Yeah. That way they're less focused on. Kinda want to, on the dust plane, they're kind of rainbowy effect. A very faint rainbow shimmer, just to add a little color to it. I think it'd be really cute if I do it right. Oh. That's really pretty, actually, doing it that way. I don't know how much I should... That's pretty good. 5. I should do it hue. Color. It should be hue. 25. I actually put it at full. That's fine. Wow. This is probably the most colorful I've ever done a piece. And then it's going to get doled out once I put in CPN shit. Actually, I want to see. Let's see. CPS saturation boost. That just looks really nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna hide these really quick because I need to do the other work. I am working a lot farther past what I was expecting. Crawling out of your Manhunt. Hi, Citrona, welcome back. I have been cooking, doing this. I have been having a little too much fun getting this piece done. I just need to give color to the Jupiter marble, and then this will basically be done. Jupiter. I hope you're enjoying your cup of tea. Jupiter base. Is this the school counselor from Gumball? You're not the first person to have asked that in my community of travelers. I'm actually curious as to how many times Roshan has been asked or told that. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned it on... I've seen someone bring it up on stream before too, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I need to look at Jupiter. Jupiter might be more orange. Yeah, so let's do more orange. And then we'll do the banding this direction. You think you need more sleep? That's a mood. I should be sleeping so I can be well rested for work tomorrow, especially. Okay, Jupiter just has generally more color variations in the strata of the clouds also. That's one thing that'll make it kind of stand out doing this. And then we'll do the iconic red spot, of course. As long as your tea wakes you up, that's most important. I haven't had tea in a hot while. Just in general. Well, I had milk tea, I think, like last week. Okay, let's get the red spot in. Red spot is really just try to get it to be somewhat noticeable here. So I'll put it like then surround with the brighter cloud or kind of make it more noticeable. Depends on the person when it comes to sleep. Yeah. Depends on person, also depends on how you react to caffeine, just generally. I want to fix the shading here. For me, caffeine only works on me when it wants to, usually. More this way. Ropey playing marbles with planets? Yeah. They are a nebula cloud VTuber after all. You think you need about 7 hours to have some good sleep? For me, it's either it depends on a lot of things. I can actually feel kind of well rested if it's 6 hours or less, but I don't feel like that's good for me in the long term otherwise. So I try to get 8 hours at least, if anything, 7.5 at least. And then if I'm ever having vivid dreams usually are a sign that I might be having good sleep. But if I'm having super vivid dreams, I can also be really drowsy when I wake up because then I'll be in like ooga booga. I'm trying to enjoy a dream mode, and I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna do this. Then do green, and then we're gonna use just a pencil, and I'm just gonna there's another spot where I could actually do from like the tongue would be moist enough to facilitate that actually. Need color flats. Gonna match here, please and thank you. that a shading thing then? Hold on. Is it the head coloring that's in the way? Yes, it is. And general rim light glow. Don't know if I really care to do it on the glasses. Sure, let's just put rim light on everything. Whatever. Or rim light glow on everything. It's like a glowing piece, I guess. Please save. Without any issues. Okay. Back to the grind. Good luck with the grind. I'm about to end soon anyway, so. You have a giant cup of boba tea? Holy moly. Now you're making me want boba. I'm going out this weekend, so I'll at least get some sort of treat. You just let your cats in? Yay! I love cats. I'm a cat person. We'll reduce the sepia map just a bit. And it still looks good even with the sepia map. Actually, we'll just boost it back. What if we boosted it even more? Yeah, okay. That's pretty solid. Chinese boba tea hits different. Oh. We have some really good boba places here in California, but we also have a good selection of shitty ones, and then we have the really shitty ones, and like the really shitty ones are usually the ones that are done by fast food places that have no business trying to do boba or popping boba and drinks that aren't even milk tea. Stares at all of the fast food places like Del Taco, what other place? What Western fast food? Like all the burger places do that, and it's like, why? Is Carl Jr.? Carl's Jr. did some. I know Del Taco did. It's so interesting. You missed Mishua? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Mishua ice cream and tea? Whoa. I don't know if this is... I don't think I've seen this franchise, unfortunately. And the cats are called Missy and River, named after Doctor Who characters. Oh, cute. I love that. I think what I'll do is... I'll put the stamp in for now. I'm not going to call this finished, but it's very close to being finished. In my current standards, we'll do multiply maybe. Okay, not multiply. Put it on normal and then just darken it, please. I was like, why is it so faint? That's why. Duplicate that. That's a little less. Okay. Darken a little more. We'll just leave that there for now. But I need to do... If I don't edit anymore, then it's just the final post-processing of like chromatic aberration and stuff. Maybe I'll do a blurred edge vignette. I think it might go well with this. This is fun. This is very fun working on the background foreground stuff more loosely, especially because it's just space. Oh, I did want to add a comment. I should remember to do that later then. Okay, well, I think we're done here. So I'm gonna tell the timer to stop. um, cool. Let's go ahead and jump back to our front desk and wrap up stream. Cool. So. Let's see here. Twitch. While we do that, make sure to do an outro. Actually, hope we have some we can raid. This is nice, thank you. I did a lot of work coding and designing and drawing all of my own assets and stuff. Most of my assets. The only thing I didn't do is the alert box because that's a little beyond what I can do. Actually, it isn't. The thing that is the fact that it can track followers, which the JavaScript script package I use for my widgets unfortunately does not track that, which is a shame. Anyway, thank you everyone for chilling with me here in Liminal Space, our usual outro. I gave you all 4 head kisses. If you enjoyed your stay, please maybe consider following. If you ever want to know why is Nightbot? If you ever need to know when I'm streaming, my stream schedules are only posted on my Discord server. I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but again, this week, this is the only other stream of the week, so I won't be streaming this weekend officially, just letting you all know. If you want to catch up on our art and music, you should follow us on social media. We do post our art and music on Blue Sky and Tumblr. And of course, you can go to Bandcamp if you want our music. And of course, make sure to explore, take advantage of our silly little mini game. Pretty sure I have like a few mushrooms, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. And make sure to get your stamp for the stream if you haven't already. 250, yay! Soon we'll reach 256. Cool. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here and get a raid out. Even though I am tired, I would like to at least send a raid out. I do see that one of my actual, one of our new stream team members is currently streaming. He's playing some Fortnite. This is Arcane Sidious. I'm not too familiar with him, but he is a new member. So let's take some time to get to know him a little better. Let me do, how do I do this? I do the shout out first, so y'all know who we're about to raid. Alright, streaming only twice per week while being tired from other stuff really boggles my mind. But we'll be raiding Arcane, Penguin VTuber, self-claimed coffee addict. Also 18 plus like our streams, so just keep that in mind. I don't know if his community vibes are more silly. He says he is a degenerate in his about description, so I don't know, take that however you may, I guess. We're gonna be using our default raid message. It's spawning in your space from the ad bands we raid this place. If you have this subscription, I would love it if you could add a sub emote to the end of that message. If you don't have a subscription, just go into power ups and rewards and choose an emote to unlock for 80 channel points. You can get a choose and sub emote of mine to unlock for 24 hours. Pretty easy peasy. But yeah, thank you everyone for chilling with us here. No, not shout out this time. Raid. Oh my god, I am so. I get the raid started. I'll see y'all next week if I don't have any gorilla streams up until next week. We'll probably be doing at least 2 music streams because there'll be Music Monday and then we'll be doing Tuesday Tunes because it'll be April 1st on Tuesday and I would like for us to do the Never Gonna Give You Up song recreation finally on FL Studio because it's overdue for me to do the recreation on my new DAW. But yeah. Thank you, Chimera Ice, Roshan Galaxy, and Citrona for the raids. Thank you, friendos. I appreciate it lots, especially on this low energy evening that has energized me spending time with y'all. Thank you, just in general, to Bane, Toad, Mika, Acer, Zal, Flipped Orbit, Chimera Eyes, Oilers Muffin, Michaela, Milo, Nikki, Roshan, Mardhen, Tuzi, uh, Spencer. I just realized it's ya boy, Spencer. Shmorky, Studio, Citrona, Xanthlead, Bone, Sentinel, Albi, Happy, and Cremoset. And anyone else that was maybe lurking, maybe didn't make their presence known, maybe only redeemed point rewards instead. I appreciate all of y'all, our lurkers. Oh, Muffin. Muffin did a quiet hello. Yeah. I'm tired. But let's go say hi to Arcane. Give him lots of love and support. I appreciate y'all. I give y'all 4 kisses. Momo, take care on your way out of liminal space. Be good. Behave.